Oh, happy! Hi, Lily pals. Hello, hello. Hiya. So, that Wednesday stream, huh? It totally happened, didn't it? Longest stream ever! Brand new record! Channel milestone, let's go! Can't believe you lasted that long. I know, it completely wiped me out. And yet I persist. Last night, I inadvertently put my brain in dwarf mode, and it's been carried over into today. So while a little bit ago, you know, I might have said, like, I'm kind of leaning more towards a custom robo, or, you know, or even last stream when I was planning to do some Toho for old time's sake. Today, I was like, no, it's gotta be dwarfs. It's gotta be dwarfs. I got the itch. Got the dwarfy itch in my non-existent dwarfy beard. I did a little smidge of some pre-play. It's dwarf or nothing. I did a little itty bitty bit of pre-play before stream, just to sort of kind of collect my bearings a little bit. I also looked back at the last VOD, because, like, that's kind of how these dwarf streams go. It's like I always have to continuously remind myself of, like, okay, what was I doing last time? What do we still need to do? But so far it seems like I haven't missed a whole lot. It seems like we haven't had any major to-dos. Other than, of course, to build a bridge! Build a bridge! Build a bridge! Sea bridge, sea bridge, sea bridge, sea bridge! Still doing just the foundation first, and then we're gonna pretty it all up once we get to the other side. Once we cross the channel. Also, recently I learned that apparently, based on specifically how this version of the game works, technically, you don't need to build a physical bridge to another landmass in order for just the site occupation itself to be registered as, like, functionally as a bridge in itself. Like, the fact that we settled exactly where we are, the game overall will register that as, oh look, that landmass is now accessible even though we didn't actually build a bridge to it. We can do stuff over there now. But, like, where's the dwarfiness in that? Where's the fun? Where's the grandiosity? Where's that dwarven excellence? Build a bridge at your local Build-A-Bear. All that just to say, our mission remains true. And I mean, technically, it's not even as though the landmass is completely uncrossable. You would just have to cross during the winter, because then all the water would be frozen. But, like, it's about the principle! It's about carving our mark into world history that no other Civ could even manage to parallel us on. Unless they were fellow dwarfs. Only dwarfs can match dwarfs. Like Xerxes did before the Battle of Thermopylae. Yeah. Okay. Also, we still have the little Froggy tower from last stream, because I decided, like, as compensation for last stream, that that y'all don't need to, that whoever redeemed the stream frog tonight does not have to do so again. Okay. I gotta... There's the audio. Spousies! My marriage! My lovies! But what if we do redeem it again? Then you waste your bubbles. We wouldn't want that. It's the coolest kills! Alright. And so we return to our fortress Misty Bridge. I mentioned I did a little smidgen of pre-play ahead of time. Mainly just to keep track of work orders and such. Make sure everything is working in smooth order. And I ended it off making a somewhat alarming discovery. You see, it is currently mid-spring, and it's true that the channel is still frozen, but everything is starting to thaw out really quick. And I didn't realize until just... until just the moment, just moments before I cut off for stream, that my hunting dwarves had crossed the entire channel over to this landmass in order to hunt some camels. Here we can see some of the remains, some of their hunting escapades. And we still have some camels over here too. So, my two hunting dwarves and a couple of cats are in a very, precarious position right now. We might very well start the stream with a couple of losses. Depends on how quickly they can get over to the mainland. Oh god! God, I love you so much. I love you! Hi, cookware! What's in the kitchen tonight? Coldness? That's where the AC is. The Ace Combat? It all seems like the dwarves got lost. Well, no. They spotted the camels on the horizon, and they decided it was worth it. The foolish dwarves that they are. Oh look, a horseshoe crab. Right here. I think once the water melts, the crab will be fine. But anyway, unpause. Let's see how this goes. This hunter, both hunters, are lugging along, their camel corpses over to the butchery. Also ordered a little bit of mining to get some more marble boulders. And apparently we came across some lapis lazuli. Very swell. I wish that's where the ace combat was. Just like me, for real, for real. Oh? Oh, he ditched his camel body. So did the other hunter, it looks like. What are they doing? Okay, well, it looks like they're hurrying over to the other side because they're thirsty. We're gonna be minus a couple of butchered camel corpses, but okay, no hunter deaths at the very, very least. Yeah, so last we left off, we were just trying to... We were just building up the beginnings of what is going to be the foundation for our bridge. It's mainly just gonna be support. We do have a fuck ton of marble blocks now. Ah! There we go. Unfortunately, one of our cats is indeed trapped in the water. Oh, those are fungi wood logs. I think that's... Yeah, because we settled right on top of the ice. I suppose I ought to forbid these corpses. Speaking of camels, where are they at? There's one over here. I think the others might have made landfall. What is this? That's a honeybee nest. Just floating right above the water. And there's another one. As they're wont to do. Okay, so in all likelihood, we're probably gonna lose a cat. Well... Okay, yeah. Cat is submerged. That's unfortunate. Oh, hold up. There's more hunting going on. This time on the mainland! That's great. You all do that. Where it's much safer. Good God. Okay. Also constructing... what are like some vertical supports right there. Ran out of ammos. Oh noes. Marble Bridge is fancy as fuck. Yeah! I'm gonna type bad tonight. Portal to World War I Gallipole happened today. Oh, that's... We got some brutality happening over here. Also, it looks like one of our hunters got injured. Left hand! Ability to grasp somewhat impaired. What's going on with your hand? It's mangled beyond recognition! Oh dear. I don't think we have a hospital set up yet. But on that note, we have made some more beds. We haven't made any proper bedrooms, but I also built a bunch more masonry workshops to speed up production of stone blocks. Build those up. So far the terrain is not particularly conducive for raising, like, grazing livestock, but nevertheless I put one big pasture over here, and all there is a baby lamb and a baby alpaca. Because, like, we might need to make some decent clothes at some point. Because Dwarven clothes just kind of have a tendency to be left to rot off of their bodies. Okay. Basically just doing like a little... Just try to mirror these two sides. These supports. I can't believe, though, Issy is doing waterworks again? Isn't that our arch nemesis? Not quite. I'm working against an ocean, not an aquifer. Aquifers are the bane of my Dwarven career, but the ocean is pretty manageable thus far. Coffee, offie, offie. Obviously, by the end of this, it might not look stable by the time these foundations are set up, you know. I fucked that up. Here we go. It seems like, you know, these two supports to support, you know, the entire construction of this bridge from this side to the other, you would think is kind of nonsensical. Very impossible. But that's just that's just human bias. Never doubt the Dwarven construction. Let's see. Yeah, we still have a pretty decent amount of marble to work with. I'm not too worried about that. Let's dig out some of these channels, though. Wah! Roxy! Hello, hello! Welcome, raiders! Just in time to behold some dwarfy excellence. How are you, Roxy? What were you up to tonight? Everyone who don't know who I am Issy. I am a Froggy witch. I stream mostly every Monday and Friday. Just kind of doing whatever. Sometimes I stream on Thursdays, though. If I can manage to fit it into... Well, no, not fit it into my schedule, but, like, if my ADHD lets me. Hello, hello! Did a lot of stuff, long stream. Nice. I think there's only been like a scarce few times where like my total stream time has ever stretched beyond like 4 or 5 hours. I feel like my streaming stamina has steadily improved lately, though. Okay, what are these? This is in That's granite. Not quite what we want, but it's okay to have variety, I suppose. Hey, Frank! Hello, hello! Having to... Yeah, I was double-checking if Frank was on the the frog tower. I don't think there's enough room anymore. You can be one of the legs, one of the leg supports. I wasn't there last stream, so I'm redeeming like normal. Yeah! Haven't missed too much. Digging out some stone. Just finished branching over to the spot of the second support here. Let's see. Marbles. Ram me on your face. I can still get under the tower. I'm sorry to say, there are a scarce few froggies that I would allow the privilege of standing on my face. Sitting on my face, even. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna have a little thing right there. And once that's done, I will put in like a little thingy heading this way out from here. Then I will connect to this, and we'll continue to build out from there. Just to give the illusion of further stability. Marbles? More like marbles. You're welcome to take that spot and we can swap, maybe? The bridge, how's it? It's going good. Going decent. We only just started, so like we haven't made a whole lot of progress just yet, but you know, we're finishing up some of the little touches on the initial supports. Definitely made some more marble blocks to make good use of. Digging out more in the mines to get more of them good old rocks. A little bit of the mist from the ocean wave managed to reach up there. Morian? We're running into a lot of gemstones. Quite a healthy helping of malachite, too. Oh, yeah. The sea trolls! Let's see. Wow, it seems like everybody has access to armor, headwear, handwear, weapons and shields. Still missing boots and greaves. Maybe do something about that. We already made some copper, didn't we? Let's have a look. Yeah, we got 7. 7 copper bars. Okay. Made some bins for organization's sake. Are we out of charcoal already? I feel like we can make more. Make another batch. How much marble? Well, to be precise, stones. We currently have 72 boulders to work with, and I think we get like 4 blocks per boulder. Something like that. Also getting a fuck ton of, gems. Ah, here we go. Wait, no, that's a wall. Drats! Foiled again. Here we go. Oh, better. More marble than Jello's marbles run. Morian mines? Ain't that where they dug too deep? Well, incidentally, Morian is also the name of some kind of gemstone, I guess. What if we lose our stash? Yeah, we'll just get more. Okay, a little refresher. We are from the Honest Lancers. Our group is the Taut Hammers. We could have been from... We could have hailed from... whatever the name of the one civ that's on the verge of extinction is called. I think it was like the Walled Lanterns. That sounds right. Still low-key a bit upset that I really fumbled that. Oh man. These are all camel teeth just scattered about. Hunters knocked out all the camel teeth. Rip those guys, am I right? That's a little bit where my motivation for tonight's stream kind of stemmed from. Like, just last night or so, I was really thinking about dwarfs. I really like the prospects of saving a whole Dwarven kingdom from collapse. Although, whether or not we'll be able to do that is yet to be seen. As, you know, there's no guarantees that it will still be around by the time this bridge is finished. Anywho, yeah, we also dug into the first cavern layers. Quite a ways deep, too. Not quite ready to venture out into these wilds just yet. What was that? Oh, it's a giant olm. Oh shit, we're out of drinks. Brew, dwarfs, brew! Booze now! Our highest priority project is the bridge, but how can we build a bridge if we're not all properly boozed up? I ask you, dwarfs. How come no one is brewing yet? Okay, someone is. Just picking some shrooms from our stonks. Definitely gonna have to keep an eye out on our wood supply. A lot of things we need wood for. What if I put down some of these beds? Put down some of these beds. This way it'll free up some space in the stockpile. How many dwarves do we have right now? 37. That's more than I thought. Okay. Don't worry, dwarves. We'll have proper bedrooms in the future. I wonder... Satisfied at work, satisfied at work. Okay, nothing there. Funness. Okay. Nothing relating to the exposure of, the ocean mists. It's kind of peculiar. One thing that usually gives dwarfs some good feelings is just getting surrounded in mist. Okay. Just like this. The mist of beauty. The Misty Bridge. Haha. How are those drinks looking? Okay, we got some at long last. Everybody's getting their fill. All right. Hey, it's summertime. Have to wait a minute for the autosave to do its thing. Okay. All set. No active work orders. I don't know if we really need to work on a whole lot at the moment. Getting more charcoal. We have 3 trees in the vicinity. 3 trees. There's also some logs right here. Saguaros. Got some dwarves doing some fishing in the pond. It's raining. Does look like there's a number of, like, yeah, like young saguaros sprouting up. So hopefully over time we might get a more consistent, some highwood logs just sitting there. Better consistent source of lumber in due time. With some patience. But I think it's time. Yeah, it's time. Break out those architectural chops, dwarves. Trying to think. Nah, let's keep it consistent. We are officially beginning the great stretch across the channel. Also, as a reminder, there is a bubble redeem. If y'all want me to nickname a little dwarf a name of your choice, you can pay 700 channel bubbles, and I can do that for you. You can pick a random dwarf with any silly or serious nickname that you desire. Get yours now. Okay, how are we doing on drinks? We got more drinks! I think everybody is hydrated up. All good and boozed. Nothing I do will beat the tale of Berlina.
Thank you, wife, for the trifecta.
Ugh. Oh, now I'm hydrated! Oh. You absolute fox. But yeah, how many... Yeah, we got Milky, Black Button, Drum Bottle, Cram Man, Top Mate, Ganondorf, Dwarfensmith, and Onion Grin. Oh, and Bonnet. Those are the only nicknamed dwarves we've got. And I think... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. A few extra from our starting expedition dwarves, but there's certainly more dwarves for the taking than there are not. So feel free. Are we Dwarven, Miss Frog? Yes, AD, we are. We're dwarfing it up so good. We are about to pursue... Right now we're just building the foundation for it. The skeleton of such a massive undertaking, but we are building a great and grand bridge from this landmass, the mainland, all the way over here to this island. And it's going to be accessible to us for the entirety of the future. We will do anything we want with it. We can go exploring, we can settle the new frontier. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Let's see. Yeah, right now we're just laying down what is basically the skeleton of it, and we're only just starting because this little fortress here, like, it's only in its infancy stages. I'm trying to think. I can't remember what year we started on. My guess is, like, it would have been, like, 1 or 2 years since we settled. A dig spare. Okay, so yeah, about a year. Is the new frontier space? Not this time. It's just a big, massive island. Which, as far as we can tell... Yeah, this is kind of what I meant earlier when I talked about, like... Earlier I mentioned, like, you don't literally need to build a bridge, you just need to build a fortress between a channel like this, and the game will just automatically interpret it as a bridge, thus making this entire landmass accessible to the world. But, like, that's not interesting. You don't make legends that way. That's the easy way out. Yeah, and I think aside from, like, a few shrines, there's a couple labyrinths, a couple caves. Okay, 3 shrines? 3? 3 shrines. Yeah, aside from some relatively, or like notably dangerous residents, this island is completely uninhabited. So, you can do virtually fuck all with it once the bridge is done. And the hope is that by the time this bridge is done, and we can retire this fortress, Misty Bridge, there's another Dwarven civ that is looking to be on the precipice of extinction. And I am dedicated to giving it the revival that it deserves. Conserving, preserving the name and legacy of the Walled Lanterns. And hopefully it will start on the landmass we are bridging to. If you didn't make your fortress there, would the island be inaccessible? For the most part, yes. Like, you can kind of cheese it a little bit, like when you're trying to embark, or like trying to like choose the site of a brand new fortress in fortress mode, you can just pick anywhere. It doesn't matter, like, if the island was previously accessible in the first place, you can still build there if you wanted to. But it's like, again, that's the easy way out. That's the easy way, the cheesy way to do it. But, like, I want to do something that will stand out in this world, that will truly make its mark on history. Okay. Make more drinks, please. We only have so much booze at a time. We have 37 dwarves. Otherwise, I mean, if I was playing adventure mode, what I could do is, like, I could just make an adventurer that was able to swim. Or at the very, very least, I could just be able to cross these waters when winter rolls around and it's all frozen over, but, like, again, that's boring. The main conceit of this project is the fact that I have never attempted this before, and I really like the idea. I want to say that I have done it. I want to put it into my Dwarven accolades. But boy, is this gonna take quite a lot of marble blocks. Let's see. There's more marble up here. And down here. Kind of peculiar that our expanded stone stockpile is not being tended to with nearly the speed that I anticipated. I wonder. Make 3 more wheelbarrows. Okay, I think we have more charcoal now. We can smelt more of this malachite. Make some more copper bars. We can use that to make more armor. One thing we certifiably couldn't do, like without bridging the gap, is that if we were playing fortress mode, we were playing some other fortress completely unrelated to this one. Anything on the other landmass that we wanted to do, you know, like send like exploration parties over to the various dangerous sites, we would not be able to do that. Not without the bridge. But again, just the fact that there is a fort placed in between this gap in this little oceanic channel here, the game will interpret that as good enough, so... But without this bridge, without building this bridge ahead of time, the only way we would ever have the chance of exploring some of the territory on the other side is if it was during winter and the waters are frozen. But we're not gonna do that, because that again, it's a little cheesy. And I like cheese, but like, there is such a thing as too much. And it's very possible it would upset my Dwarven tummy. Dwarf fort, dwarf fort! What are these little dwarves doing? Hi, Zuri! I'm building a bridge! Constructing a grand bridge from the mainland all the way over to this landmass over here. If we go to world map, Mainland? Landmass. Completely uninhabited. There's a few dangerous sites here and there, but otherwise it's ripe for the taking. Right now we're just laying down the foundations, the supports, the framework for this great bridge of Dwarven excellence. Bridge building! And of course, building this foundation is only step one. You know, just to make it... just to give it the illusion of pure functionality, but, you know... You know, it's a... in the Dwarven spirit of things, we also gotta make this bridge very, very grand in its own way. We gotta pretty it up. Give it some proper form as well as function. Make it a sight to behold. Which I know both steps in their own rights are definitely gonna take a while. A stone bridge that spannels a channel. Yeah! Iran represent! Yeah, right now it seems like, I know I had some goals for, you know, the next fortress we made after Rabbit Abbey. The first one was a megastructure, which... I mean... bridge. Gestures at bridge. But then I also wanted to gain access to the underground, to the caverns, because I didn't do any of that stuff with Rabbit Abbey. We did dig down that deep, but I'm not confident in further exploration or access until I get some proper militia dwarves trained up. Which that in its own right will probably take a while, because I only set them to be trained in winter. And there's only 3 members of it so far. Does have me worried for how the conquest of the island's gonna go, because that Pyrrhic victory on the other end didn't go well, right? You would have to tell me, because my ancient history is somewhat sparse. I am wondering why more dwarves are not dedicating time to moving more boulders into the stockpiles. Usually it's every dwarf doing it, but right now everybody's just kind of content to hang around and about. It does make me curious, though. Definitely spending a lot of time together. Making friends with each other. Passing acquaintances. Well, yes and no. I see. How are we doing on marble? How doth the marble appear? 64 boulders. And I think it's only counting the ones that are in the stock... Well, no. Because then they would all be in the stockpile. I guess it's just a total. But we can put in another work order. Can do another 40. I think that would put it at like roughly around 160 blocks. I'm not sure if it's like an even distribution. I think sometimes like per boulder it spits out like 3 or 4 blocks at a time. Ah! Yandere! Hello, Yandere! Hello, raiders! Welcome, welcome! We are dwarfing it up. Man, 2 raids already. Gorsh.
I'm so popular tonight.
What were you getting up to tonight, Yandere? I hope you had a great stream.
If y'all don't know me, I'm Issy.
I'm a frog witch. Oh, another migrant wave. How grand. More dwarves. Just have it keep on coming. I'm a frog witch. I'm mainly a variety streamer. I stream what I want. Being popular with a yandere is kind of concerning. Now we cool. We've come to break our kneecaps. Breaking enough here as it is. I don't need to break more. Well, if you do need to seek out some after-stream care, feel free. Thank you for your raid. Right now, my main goal with this game of Dwarf Fortress is we're gonna build a bridge. We're just getting started with building a bridge. The foundation of a bridge. We're gonna bridge from this mainland continent over all the way across this ocean channel over to a landmass that was, by all rights, inaccessible, but will no longer be such once we finish this bridge. Haha. Oh yeah, wait. Migrants. Ooh, we got a couple of mining dwarves. Animal trainers. Metal crafters. Another weaponsmith. Sheesh. We are having so many metalworking dwarves lately. Fish cleaner. Another farmer. A lye maker. Maybe if we made up like a soaper's workshop, we could make some soap. A trader. Another trader. And another peasant. Ah, another peasant. Well, I'll put you to masonry and stoneworking. Because we could always use more blocks. We can never have too many of those. Farming. Farming and cooking and cooking and how about paper making? Paper making and bookbinding. I can't imagine we're going to be making, you know, quires and scrolls and codices anytime soon, but you never know. Dwarves like to keep busy. Okay, as for this new trader, I'll put you to the gem cutting jobs. And clothes making, bone carving, milking and brewing. But also, this might be a good opportunity to enlist some more sea trolls. Let's take a look. I don't want to enlist either of our hunters. Wow. We have only a scarce number of dwarves that can actually... that actually have any fighting prowess. Interesting. I'm gonna enlist both the animal trainers. And that reminds me... Oh, yeah. How many animals are we working with now? How many are coming in? Water buffalo, female. Okay, we can get some milk. Butcher the donkey. Female reindeer calf. I don't think so. Oh, did the baby llama already grow up? Cool. Okay. Oh, and the sheep already grew up, too. Nice. The pasture only has so much to work with, so make it count. Gotta raid and run. Broke my toe working out and I need to get it elevated and take a nap because I'm so tired lately. Aww. Ouchie. Yeah, rest easy. Thank you for the raid and the lurk. Yeah. Aha! AD has redeemed a dwarf nickname. Let's see. Well, we got plenty. I'm gonna close my eyes. Just gonna have it scrolling. You. Metalcrafter. The one slaughtering a reindeer calf. Okay. Adgar Stonefist. Old D&D character. Interesting that you would include a proper name in the nickname, but that is... It could be an alias. Adgar Stonefist. Yeah, otherwise we got Ganondorf, we got Dwarfensmith, we got Top Mate, the Cram Man, Drum Bottle, Black Button, Milky, Onion Grin, Bonnet. It's just a nickname? Yeah. If you want, I can change it around any which way you want me to. Okay. How many doors do we have now? 49! Jesus. Well, I'm pretty sure that's more beds than we actually have. Might need to think about expanding. I think here's what I'll do. I will start some rooms over here. And I think I kind of got an idea for a layout. Probably don't want to go too extreme with it. I'm just figuring, like, if we're getting this many dwarves, clearly we need to probably make a tavern. I'm thinking it can be, like, arrow-shaped. Like an arrowhead. Arrow-like. Aerodynamic. Hang on. Nah, this is workable. This is fine. And then... could probably build, like, another... like, similar... like, downward ramp here. This can kind of be doing its own thing. I think down here we'll probably start like making some bedrooms and a hospital, that kind of business. That'll be the hospital. Make the little... make almost like little worm leggies. I always like making like minimalist bedrooms like this. Purely functional. It's an interesting layout, to be sure. Snake dynamic? Yeah! We need exactly 20 more dwarves. Just don't make it that shape. Yep. I was consciously avoiding that. Can you change my name dwarf to Dwarfmite since it's a nickname? Can do. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. That's not the right button. Here we go. Dwarfmite. How are drinks doing? Okay, we're hanging in there. We're doing swell. In some place, we'll probably need to build a shrine. Just a non-denominational shrine. General place of worship. Ooh! Aha! We have a strange mood, Amogus. One of our farmers has been possessed! Where are they heading to? Naturally it's the Craftsdwarf's workshop. What do they need? What are they asking for? Rocks. They need rocks. Just rocks. Only rocks. Shrine to the lesbian gods? That's a bit of a curious question. I wonder, like, who's the most popular deity among my dwarves? Okay, what you got there? You got some chalk? A chalky artifact? This will be interesting. Yeah, let me have a little look. Etur. Goddess of Jewels. Goddess of Jewels. That's Etur again. Skip through. Oh man, this dwarf worshipping fucking everybody. We also got a goddess of suicide and death. Always charming. A god of pregnancy, marriage, and oaths. Indeed, we do have an Empreg god. Goddess of crafts, metals, and minerals. Very dwarfy. God of fire, volcanoes, and mountains. Also very dwarfy. Oh my. A lot of codices. A lot of authorships going around here. We got a god of oceans and coasts. That is very relevant. That's very relevant to our purposes. Okay. I think here what I will do, I'll make a couple of food stockpiles right here. And then I'm gonna order some tables. Let's do like 8. Make sure we make them out of something other than marble. We have a fair share of diorite, so we'll do diorite. And then 8 wooden chairs. A couple of rock coffers. Probably make those out of diorite too. It's a start. Okay, how many? 1632. Oh god, how many logs do we have? Okay. Okay, we still have a decent amount to work with. Bed. I need 32 beds, stat. Wait, no, we need more than that. Because we need beds for the hospital. So stack up 5 extra. We can always make more in the future. Ah, I see we have some copper bars. Let's do some stuff with that. Let's make 5 leggings. Let's see if we can get 5 pairs of low boots as well. I think probably this, is kind of like domestic? These domestic halls and rooms probably be the first that gets smoothed down. Gonna need some engravers on that job. One thing at a time, though. In which case, let's keep chipping away at this bridge. Why are there so many... Oh, shit. Okay, yep, that's my fault. I didn't clarify they needed to be made of marble! Ah! Phooey. Okay, well, we got a fuck ton of extra various types of stone blocks. Honestly, just cut it off right there. Stop the order. Stop the presses! Let's try this again. Marble. There we go. I mean, I figure some of those blocks had to be marble, but... How can I be sure? How can I be positive? Okay, I need to stash some of these blocks somewhere. Trying to think. I mean, I could probably just make the stockpile over here. We can also do a neighboring stockpile right here for all the various gemstones we've unearthed. Aha! Lolartish Cod, a chalk earring. She claims it as a family heirloom in the name of family ancestor Rakus charcoal hatchets. We have a legendary charcoal earring. No, chalk earring. On the item is an image of the execution of perfection, the bayberry wood ring in chalk. Pattern priced. Interesting. A chalk earring, yeah. And I mean, given the fact that artifacts are supposedly indestructible, unless you atom smash them, I figure, that that being the case, theoretically, you could just grab the earring, constantly draw chalk drawings on the floor, on the walls, everywhere, and it would just never run out. Chalk for everyone! Okay, what are all these? Sphalerite! Wow, we got a fuck ton of sphalerite. What is that for? Zinc! I don't think that's particularly helpful for anything other than craft goods. So I think I will refrain for the moment. Still have a surprisingly decent number of lumber to work with, I think. Love seeing all my diggin' dwarves hard at work. Oh, I suppose this means I need to make doors too. Let's see, 32, 34. 34 doors? Oh wow, we have a lot of chalk. Let's keep it up, I guess. Now what is this? Oh, gypsum. We can make some plaster. Perfect for our hospital. It has to be sealed in wax or something. Imagine the mess. Yeah. Oh. Nope. Can't make copper boots. We ran out of charcoal. That's okay. We're not in any grave need. That should be some leggings for... yeah, all of our militia dwarves at least. We need another... we need two shields, one weapon, and all the other armor as well. Okay. So all the stone blocks can be stashed in here. All the gems can be stashed in here. I'm gonna clarify just blocks. Drums! Drums ahoy! Dwarven folks should be swapping over. Yeah, carrying some of these blocks over to the new pile. Just look at them pouring in. Look at them. All my little dwarfs. Oh, hey, look, I'm suddenly smug. How about that? Okay, cool. I should probably clarify. Disable bars and blocks, disable gems. Everything else can stay. For the moment. Yep, Dwarves moving out some of these gems. Quite neat that we got some lapis lazuli, though. That'll be fancy. And honestly, there's a few more we could mine out here. As well as some Morions. Over here, over here. More over here. We're good on malachite, so we'll refrain from those veins. Nah. We'll leave those alone. Okay. You just drumming for fun now?
I took my drums. I've done a good. Also, pata 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 pata.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I can see some of the doors, both of the coffers, a few tables, a couple beds. It's all coming together. Well, with that... time to get to work smoothing down some of these walls. Just trying to piece together in my mind what exactly all I need to smooth down and what's still liable for being carved into. Honestly, we could probably smooth down the floors too. At least for the interior of the rooms. Might as well do the door spots too. All for the sake of ease. Uh-huh. I'm not sure how many dwarves we do have on engraving jobs. You, lie maker! Smooth those walls! Draw me, girl! I wonder if I should make some more mugs. Oh wait, you know what I should do? You know how I can use some of these spare stone blocks I accidentally had made. Not the malachite blocks. Oh, we have so many chalk blocks. Sheesh. Let's do phyllite blocks there. we'll switch it up a little bit. Let's see. Micah. Chalk. See, how many of this? 8? I think what I could do here is one side slate, the other side granite. What else? That was it. Okay. The rest can be chalk. I'm doing this one at a time, and I'm not sure why. Where did the chalk blocks go? There you are. Oh, there's a couple mica blocks here, too. And gabbro blocks. And gneiss blocks. Ah! Yeah, mica. What I could do here is gneiss on this side. Gabbro on that side. 10 chalk blocks. And then the rest of this. Ah! I only have 20 diorite blocks. I suppose I could probably lend some of my malachite blocks to spruce it up. Give it a bit of color. Here you are. There we have it. So many blocks. You got spruce blocks too? I don't think so. I have, planks of saguaro wood. Got high wood logs. I don't know if there is any spruce wood in this game. I don't remember. Okay, well this means we'll have to make some more malachite blocks. I'll put in an order of 20. Malachite. Bruce blocks. This is gonna be a fancy tavern floor. Probably won't be a lot of room to make into a dance floor, but it'll be serviceable. I do notice that one of the migrant dwarves has a pet bunny. And I can't help but wonder if maybe they might have gotten it from Rabbit Abbey when we shipped out a bunch of rabbits. I wonder. Definitely an interesting palette going on here. That's got character. I like it. Okay. So now I can just do... Oop. Hang on. I messed up. One over. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna include the stockpiles too. That's why they're there. And then... okay, right here. Like that. Meeting area. Assign location. Inn and Tavern. Working title is The Earthen Fragrance. If it was any other tavern, that might actually be really good. But I'm going with the arrow tip theme here. So I think it would behoove us to change it up. So the adjective arrow. Something tavern-like. Wouldn't the rabbits have already reproduced? Maybe. In the shape of an arrowhead. Wouldn't the rabbit... yeah. The flagrant fragrance! Also, yeah, I can't help the fact that the music just cuts off anytime we're naming something. Not counting the nicknames. What's something that's really, like, foodie, boozy? The creamy arrow. I don't know, I'm willing to work with that. Let's see. The foggy arrow? No. The fruity arrow? Don't mind if I do. The quiver? Can't think of anything clever right now. Let's see. Golden arrow. The green arrow. Hungry arrow. Inky arrow. The jaundiced arrow. The lyrical arrow. Mangy. Misty, if we wanna match it up with our fortress name. Molten. Jaundiced? Health inspectors won't like that one. The arrow barrel? I'm not sure if I can do that one. Unless I do, like, the compound title, but... The musical arrow. Oaken? The pregnant arrow? The pulpy arrow! Wait, the tipsy arrow? Let's see, do we have tipsy? Do we have tipsy? Ah, we don't have tipsy! Damn it, Tarn. The sugary arrow? Ibis feb? The strapping arrow! Stunted, ugly, velvety. Wavy. Actually, wait a second. Let me... Nope, we do not have tipsy. That would have been great. Tipsy because an arrow has a tip, but also you get drunk. That is pretty great, yeah. The festive arrow? The, we got a bunch of colors here. Vermilion, turquoise, teal, sepia, saffron, russet, puce, ochre, mint? Gitnuk feb. Wait a second. What if instead of arrow, bolt? Bolt? And do we have... We do have salty! The salty bolt! The quick brown foxy jumping lazy arrow! Drunken arrow? We don't have drunk! What the fuck? What kind of dwarven vocabulary is this? The Sphinx of Black Quartz arrow. I don't know, I kind of like the sound of the salty bolt. It's a bit on brand. Salty bolt? I don't know. It sounds like a Dwarven tavern kind of name. Salty Bolt Fox. Yeah. Let's go with that. Salty Bolt. Okay. And then we need a tavern keeper for it. Could probably make one of the traders. It's as good an option as anything. Okay. Somebody's telling a story. I want to know what they're telling. The dwarf Ganondorf became the militia commander of the Taut Hammers. Hey, that's us. Yep, everybody's pouring in now. Do I want to make these stockpiles just drinks? Nah. Okay, I think we do have some tables made. I'm gonna set up some of them. How many did I order? 8? I think we got one more still in production then. Yep. And then chairs. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and then the coffers. We could probably put them next to the stockpiles. That's where we can stash a bunch of mugs and maybe some instruments if we ever think to make those. One of our dogs was going at a giant honey badger. Yeah, everybody's coming in and having some fun now. It is great. Yeah, okay, let's... We do have a fair share of mugs. Not sure what... I'm gonna bump up the maximum to 20. And then maybe just put in another order for like 5 more. It's not gonna be 5, because it's another one of those things where they always make a certain amount per order, but I can't for the life of me figure out how many they make at a time, so... Also, damn, a masterpiece saguaro chair? Nice! Hang on, y'all. This is gonna be one fancy establishment. Or the deadbolt. Dwarves enjoy drinking, who could have thought? Welcome to the salty spittoon, how tough are ya? I'm as tough as sponge taffy. Oh man, everybody is duking it up with a giant honey badger. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Let's see. Toe is broken, smashed open, bruised, bruised, dented, cut open, bruised, dented, smashed open. Just really going to town on that poor creature. You just... A whole bunch of dwarves just ganged up on it. Good to see this stockpile finally being freed up. Probably gonna be a decent amount of beds filling up the space. A masterpiece saguaro rib bed. A reminder that saguaros are cacti. We're making bread. Not bread. We're making beds out of cactuses. Truly, Craftsdwarf ship is a different beast. Let's have somebody cut some of these gems. How about? Some of those Morians, those lapis lazulis. We could probably... Oh yeah. Could put in the next stretch of the arms. I need to remember that the bridge is top priority. Marble. Marvelous. A masterpiece chalk door. Wunderbar. Some dwarfs are sitting down enjoying some meals in the tavern. Very good. Oh, hang on. I know one thing I want to change. Forbid seeds. No animal extracts. Yeah, no miscellaneous liquids. Do. Take those seeds out of there. Okay, we got 18 out of 20 mugs. I thought I ordered some of these blocks out of this stockpile. What are they still doing there? The smoothing process is going slowly but steadily. Double checking to make sure I don't have the game paused. We do have some stone crafts. Another masterpiece cactus bed! How are we doing on drinks? We could do with more. Still trying to make sure we don't use up too much wood at once. Hang on. Okay, that's a large Morian. Okay. That counts as a trade good. Okay, we're in late summer. Okay, we still have some dwarves heading out onto the bridge. Oh my gosh! DJ Empirical, hello! We brought tots. Whoa, we got all the tots, y'all! We got them taters. I love stone crabs. Need more drink. Hello, DJ. Hello, Raiders. Hello. How's your stream been, DJ? What were you up to tonight? If you don't know me, I am your beloved Issy. I am a magical Froggy VTuber. Right now I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. An outdated version. Because I'm not ready to play the Steam release just yet. Tater tatas. Damn, we had fucking 3 raids in one stream. I'm not used to this. Not complaining. Stream is good. We're harassing the neighbors trying to get them to let us practice using the bolt throwers on them. Ah, I see. Marvelous rapid throwers. Even in the trailer for those things, they looked absolutely broken. But they looked fun. If you need to seek out some after-stream care, feel free. Thank you for trusting your community with me. So far things are still going pretty slow over in this corner of things. Our main building project here is we're trying to build a bridge from this side, which is like the main continent, all the way across this ocean channel over onto this side, which is an unexplored island landmass. It's gonna be a while, but I feel like it's gonna be worth it. They do feel a bit OP, but they are very fun. I was gonna say I need to run. My friend's DJ night is just down the road, so I must scurry. Ah, you'll have fun. Enjoy those beats for me. Damn, we got so many plump helmet seeds. So much spawn. We could probably put in some of the doors here. They're gonna be heavy, but we gotta put them in. Let's see. Oh, I see. This is where all the chalk is coming from, of course. From Chalk Hall USD. Still chipping away at it. We got a long way, dwarfs. Actually, I wonder, can I manage to have any of the plant gatherers we have in the premises gather up some of these plants on the surface while they're still around? Honestly, with all the chalk, we could probably stand to make some more crafts. Gotta use it for something.
You're listening to a story? What you listening to?
Dwarf Onion Grin became the expedition leader. I heard that one. I was there, I told you I was there! Man, Drum Bottle is really pumping out these masterwork wooden furnitures. Almost there. I reckon once we gather up some of the overworld plants, we could probably make like a few farm plots, like in this little vicinity here. It's been incredibly rained on. Haha! Autumn has come! Please remain seated while the autosave takes place. Until the autosave comes to a complete stop. Once things start to cool down, probably means the ocean's gonna freeze up again. What is this? Oh, a scepter. A Morian scepter? Wait, what? Just casually crafting a gemstone into a whole-ass scepter. Okay. That's cool. Haha, we have finished our beds. How many logs are left? Total of 47, it looks like. Do we have anything in the way of tanned hides? No, we don't. Because I reckon we never built a tanner's workshop. I wonder where I could finagle that. Maybe over here. Set up a few extra workshops. Hang on. We were missing a chair. Yeah, it looks like there's not enough space for like functional dances. That's fine by me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that stretch is done. On to the next. Still got quite a fair share, I must say. I gotta make sure, for the sake of symmetry, that the other side functionally looks about the same as it does here. Bridge is coming along now. Did we ever figure out how long this bridge was actually supposed to be? I think I did look back at the last VOD. I'm still not entirely sure, you know, how big a single tile on the grid is supposed to be. But I think we calculated it at like somewhere like just under half a mile. Because I think, at the very least, from where it starts, right here, we started here, and then like each jump ahead that we can do here covers 11 tiles. And then, like, we were up to 42 jumps by the time we reached the other side. So like 42 times 11. Ah! I'm being pressed to do math again! Let's watch this dog attack some creature. What is that? A sea otter. Dog is attacking a sea otter. The sea otter's been spared. But is looking mighty sick. Oh! Another dog came in. Got a few bites in. How many feet are in a mile? 5,280. And half of that is 2,640. How long are bridges IRL usually? Depends on the bridge. I think the longest bridge is 100 miles. I wonder if that would be like a bridge, like, between like the Hawaiian Islands or something. I don't know. Okay, the sea otter that was getting assaulted managed to survive at least, without any lasting injuries. World's longest bridges are all in China. Ah, that makes sense. I mean, theoretically, along with being a footbridge, we could also put down, like, railways across this bridge and use minecarts. I'm pretty sure the dwarves will ride the minecarts from one end to the other. I don't know if I want to go to quite that much trouble, though. I haven't really messed around with, minecarts and stuff. That's another thing I should probably think to start, like, experimenting with in my off time. Similarly to how I'm trying to figure out, different kinds of mechanisms, like windmills and water wheels and screw pumps. Yeah, double Googling. Okay, that little space is dug out. Tanner's workshop right here. Let's make it out of chalk, like anything else. Leatherworks right here. Also out of chalk. And I think I need to dig it out a little further. Nope, not that. Put a loom right here. And then we can put a clother's workshop right next to that. Nah. Why not extend it one more? Haha! The Dwarven caravan! We can finally do some trading! We made our crafts. We've hardly even started. Great. Okay. Well, let's move in what all we've got, anyway. A chinchilla bone crown? Where did we get that? The Morian scepter. Various chalk crafts. I want to look at some of these figurines first. Well-designed image of Cadal Canyon ships the Dwarf by Cram Man. Stetad. Goddess of Wealth. Another one. Okay, 2 of each. And then just one of a default-looking dwarf. We also have our one and only artifact, which I know we could trade out, but I know its creator would be absolutely devastated if we did that. I'm kind of tempted to do it anyway, though, because it's just a chalk earring. For longest footbridge, all I could find is the Charles Conan Bridge is a hanging type suspension bridge that measures 494 meters in length, 65 centimeters in width, suspended up to 85 meters above the Grabengufer ravine in the Mattertal Valley near Ronda, Switzerland. So 1,621 feet by 21 inches. Fascinating. Let's see, is there anything else we could trade out? Anything we're not using? We do have a fuck ton of seeds. We have a variety of dead animal materials. We got some meat, we got some plants. We got a fuck ton of wine. We are not giving up any of our wood. We need more wood. I don't know. Let's see what we can... Let's see what we can get with what we got right now. More chalk crafts are on the way, but seeds are good to bring to the New World. Don't forget your pox and plagues, too! Well, thankfully, all information indicates that, the landmass that we are bridging to is completely uninhabited. Minus some, genuinely dangerous entities, so... entities that would include... I know there are 3 shrines, so 3 titans procedurally generated. There's also 2 labyrinths with a couple minotaurs. And I think there's like 2 cave networks too. Or just lairs. So there might be bad beasties or like night trolls or some such. Anyway, liaison. Information about the world. Okay. We probably could do with some leather, honestly. Let's take just cow, chicken. Mama has a chicken. Mama has a cow. Wood. Cherry, plum, walnut, willow, ash, birch, chestnut, just fucking all the wood. Just wood. Wood, please. We need more wood. Iron wouldn't hurt, neither would silver or bronze. I think steel is probably too rich for our likes just yet. if we really need much else. Now what would you like? Crutches, windows, and leather water skins. Interesting choice. Second to that, headwear. Earrings, you say? And splints. Kind of needing crutches and splints. Are we coming across some conflict over in the homes? But isn't Danger your middle name? I thought her middle name was Beloved, first name Yor. Izzy Danger, lesbian, Beloved Yor. Full name. Izzy is actually the surname. Wait, no, now that I think of it, Izzy Danger, lesbian, Beloved, you're the Empress if she... You're the Empress if she took Jason Stellar's name. She took Jason Stellar's name. She'd be a fae! I wouldn't say no. Okay, the wagons are coming in. Still got a few of the slower merchants on their way with their entourage. Behold, kinsmen. Behold it, our greatest work yet. Still a work in progress, but you will be amazed what we will turn this into. Masterpiece chalk door. Same. Is it only fays that take names? Probably not, but they're the most famous for it. Devils probably do it too, yeah. I know the inverse of that would be, like, cosmic eldritch entities. I literally had an idea for, like, a D&D campaign where the main idea was, like, you know, fae folk taking names and whatnot, but they took the name of some sort of, like, eldritch entity, and it is fucking them up big time. Witches take names as well. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you kick ass and take names. Fays do half of that. I mean, they don't necessarily kick ass, but, you know, they might be doing other stuff with asses, don't you know? Okay, clothes over here. Clothes over here. We don't have a fishery? What? Well, we gotta fix that. The neighboring clothing shop is gonna smell absolutely marvelous neighboring the fishery. Okay. Do we have any tanned hides now? Yes, we do. Well, no. Okay, yeah, all of these are belonging to the caravans, okay. Can we trade? Yes, we can. Oh, man, we do not have much. This is, as the kids say, cheeks. there's a couple logs of wood. So that's nice. We'll take those. God, we have like no trading power. We could use some bags to put our seeds in. Llama wool. Why is the basic quality bag more expensive than, like, the improved quality? That's weird. Got some cloth. Yeah, we can hardly afford any of this shit. The moment you take a name, but the name is so dangerous anyone who holds it dies. Yeah. Wait, isn't this just the Monty Python sketch about the funniest joke? It is! No witches baking asses and eating cakes. Sure it's not eat ass and bake cake? Humble dwarfs. Thank you for the trifecta. Oh, let me see here. Ooh, there's some leather. Yeah, here's the leather. Is there any other leather? No. Is there anything else we can grab? Fucking backpacks? Quivers? Well, maybe a quiver or two. Large serrated discs. Bunch of codices, parchments. We're not there quite yet. Why are you asking for splints and crutches? You already got a few here. You're offering them over to us. What you doing? Oh well. Successful trade. At the very least. No more leather. Snaps fingers like in Wanda. Oh, all the doors are finito. Everybody. Fucking everybody in the tavern. Ooh. The smoothing is going good. Yeah, I think we did like 5 beds to start. And then doors. Moving in the doors. I'm only going to do the ones that are already smoothed over. And then wait for the other ones. They want splints and crutches to start training Ninja Turtles. They're great with splinters. I don't know if the smoothing is going good. I don't like chalk in my smoothies. I'm thinking I might wanna extend this the same way I did with the masons. Actually, hang on a second. Hold on a second. Cancel that order. I gotta do it from this side. Da 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 da. Okay. Let's put in more of these beds. More of the breads. Oh wow, that's more beds than I... Turns out I have plenty of fucking beds. In that case, we could probably put a few more in the hospital. Like that. Gotta make sure it's not entirely beds. Probably make a couple more coffers. Let's do diorite for a change. And then... more tables. Let's do 6. Make them 6. Make them out of mica. Do we have a dwarf to name yet? Yeah, we got one. We got this metal crafter named Dwarfmite. The dwarf doesn't have to be particularly special, by the way. You just nickname any old dwarf. Wow, I made far more doors and beds than I anticipated. Well, in that case, I'll put a couple of doors here. Entering the salty bolt. Izzy, be careful with that extension, you're getting close to the shape. It's not that close, come on now. Okay. Craft shop. We're making crafts. Whoopsie, set off the fire alarm while cooking. Yeah, how about you mind your business for now? I say again, but I don't know if you burned it down before. Probably not, but I think I'm blinded by the alarm. We need a Weenie Hut Juniors on the side. If we ever get any kids, then most certainly. Okay, the latest batch of marble blocks is finished. Whoop. Just one more block. Boop. Next stretch. We got plenty of blocks for the moment. There we go. All I did was preheat the oven. That's why you always preheat. Okay. I could make some water skins right now. Right about now. Actually, hang on a sec. It's an unnamed farmer, I don't give a shit. Let's trade out the artifact. Get it out here. As well as the extra chalk earring. A cheap knockoff. Not even indestructible. There we go, alarm is not going off, but what do I eat now? That was my plan. Yeah, bread and toothpaste! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we finally made some more mugs. Broker! Broker! Where's Broker? Who is Broker? Onion Grin! Onion Grin! What you doing? Oh, you're there. Okay, why can't... Oh, I bet they're on their way. They're not there just yet. Here we go. Okay. Hey, look, an artifact. Give us stuff. Okay, well, for what I have in mind, I'm gonna need some rope. At least 3 things of rope. Let's get some beer. Let me take a look at this warhammer. Spikes of hematite and well-crafted obsidian. Finally designed image of dwarves in Dwarven. Dwarves are traveling. Lays the foundation of owned arrow by the persuasive wall of the honest lancers in 114. What about this one? This one's a bit cheaper. Decorated with dog bone on the item is an image of a chain in chicken bone. Let's take that one. Let's take an iron short sword and a bismuth bronze spear. Aha! Low boots. Iron and bronze. I'll also take a buckler. Iron helm. Yeah, I know what you were talking about. Oh, why is that a thing? Struggle meals. Yeah. This is a cheaper bin of pigtail cloth, so I can take this. We'll only take strands of silk cloth based on price. Spider silk. Cave spider silk. Okay, giant bat leather sounds awesome. We'll take... Honestly, we'll just take that entire leather bin. It's the only one they've got anyway. Might as well pick up some more bolts for our hunters. Ooh, strawberries, blueberries, onions. Sure, maybe a few backpacks. We'll take the cheapest splints. And then we'll make our own crutches. Okay, my bronze. Tin, sterling silver, rose gold. We'll take the blue garnet. And absolutely anything else? A couple of water skins. A couple of water skins. And that's it. Oh, we gotta let some stuff go. Okay, we can do without the blue garnets. We can do without the rose gold. We can do without the splints. We can easily make our own. What else? What else? Pattern prized is a great treasure. We respect that this is no mere trade. They are ecstatic with the trade. We did it! Fuck yeah. We got some good shit. If all else fails, RNG can eat sleep. The greatest trade ever. The random farmer that made that artifact is gonna be very upset once they leave. Once they get off the map, but I don't particularly care. If it was a nicknamed dwarf, it might be a different story. Also, there's a single tree over here. A highwood. I'm gonna see about waiting a while to see if any other trees sprout up that we can go choppy. Yay, goodies! Hey, get out of there! This is for the hospital. Hospital. Coffers are done. Okay, at least this hunter actually has a right to stay in the hospital. Wait. Put 2 coffers right there. And then, is there gonna be enough room? Three mica tables. We'll work with it. Hunter, getting some treatment. What do you need? They're unconscious. Health. Needs setting. Okay, the left hand bones are smashed apart. The left wrist is infected. Uh-oh. I know the 3 other tables we're gonna fashion into traction benches. Ooh, a masterpiece table. Oh! Oceans froze. Oceans froze, dwarfs. Don't be causing trouble. This lone bolt over here. Okay, they were previously forbidden. You can take them now. And what about this llama body over here? Well, there's a steel bolt there, but that camel is nothing but a skeleton. Skeleton. What are these? Sea foam? Oh, they were temporary. Okay. More migrants! Oh my gosh. And of course, we're starting with another metalsmith. Well, first things first. Let's assign these bedrooms. Priority is gonna be to everyone who has a nickname, which is gonna be every single one of our founding dwarves. Topmate and Bonnet are sharing. Okay, good. Cram Man. Dwarfen Smith. Where's Dwarfmite? Dwarfmite, 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 Dwarfmite. Who also has a partner. How nice. Okay, now we can get the randos in here. First come, first serve. Thankfully, we do have a bunch of them that are just paired up with each other. Very good. Very nice that we can save on space. And there.
Chia-ya.
You sleep yummy. You can dream of yummy things. What happens to the bridge with the lake froze? Nothing. It's frozen underneath the bridge. And of course, it does, you know, make for the alternative to the bridge, since the bridge itself is still under construction. Very under construction. But, you know, it's seasonal, so it's not permanent. Our bridge is going to be permanent. Apparently we have accrued enough wealth to be classified as a village. Also, let's take a look at some of these. Oh man, 2 more animal trainers, another hunter, a trapper, 2 more fishing dwarves, another farmer, another peasant. They can't do shit, but you can train them to do stuff. Actually... Oh, damn. This peasant is killed. Let's take a look at your skills. Quick to heal, but weak. Great kinesthetic sense and a good memory, but has poor empathy, poor analytical abilities, quite poor focus, little patience, little linguistic ability. Okay. So not a performing role, I don't think. Nor a messenger. Put you in stone detailing. Let's put you into crafting. A bunch of crafts. And maybe every so often you can help make soap. If and when I build a soaping workshop. Animal trainers, you gotta... Okay, well this one is also good at fishing, so we'll leave that one alone. Farming? Shearing, okay. Let's also put you with butchery and pressing. Okay, you're the peasant. Trapper. Oh wow, you can't do anything. Put you in stone detailing. Wood burning. Plant gathering. Weaving. Paper making. Mechanic. Getting to bed now. Have fun dwarfing. Night-night, Cookie. I hope you dream of dwarfen excellence. Okay, question. Did they have any animals with them? Any new animals? Let's have a look. Doesn't look like it. What does this bump us up to? 58 dwarves? Very well. Very good, yes. Very good. Man, I already want to be just done with this bridge already. But I know that's not the point. Expediency minimizes the emotional impact. Oh, we don't have a water source. Okay. That's troubling. Caravans will be leaving soon. Hang on, have I built any farmers' workshops? I have not. I bet we could put one, like, smack dab, like, right here. Make it out of tower cap, sure. Shroom wood. Does this bridge count as a mega project? I think it's probably, like, on the... like, kind of on the lower end of a mega project. But I think it counts. Because, like, there are some mega projects that go absolutely ham wild. You know, I'm starting to think... Okay. Real quick, let's shear one of our shearable animals, get some thread to donate to the hospital. Next step is the Giga projects. Call it a kilo project. That's good. Oh yeah, we need to make splints. We can make splints. And crutches. Oh, it's gonna use up more wood, though. Ugh. I'm starting to... Okay, what are these growing right here? Succulents. Baby toe succulents. And pebble plants. They're just there. Nevertheless, I am starting to consider maybe digging into the caverns early. There is water right here, potable water. And of course there are big shrooms and subterranean trees that we can chop down for lumber. It's really tempting, but also it's really dangerous. We don't know what's lurking about down here. Honestly, we might just have to do it. Might just have to do it to it. Apparently there are giant cockatiels up on the surface. Just flying and flapping about. Splits and crunches. Splits are lame. Plaster is better. We could have some plaster. We did mine out a bit of gypsum, but I honestly don't know what all goes into that, if it's particularly complicated or if it happens on its own. Whenever I break a leg, I just replaster my walls and ceilings. Only thing dangerous underground is water? Well, here's the thing. Considering the size of our map here, considering, you know, we're stretching all the way across an entire ocean channel. There's a lot of caverns yet unexplored. You could easily run into trouble. Well, okay. Here's what we can do. For the time being, we can do like a makeshift, like little entrance and exit. Let's see. There we go. You just do a little something like this. We're not breaking into the cavern just yet, but it'll give us a little bit of leg room to prepare. Actually, just kind of like that. That might be a bit better. Wait, are you saying we could dig under the ocean instead of bridge? We could do that, but easier does not mean better. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, here are the diggers. Diggy, diggy, dig, diggy, diggy, dig. Meanwhile, we do have a mechanics shop right here. I need some mechanisms. Chalk, if you please. We've got plenty of it. Easier is always better. That's why I voted for checkmark. Yes, he said, but. This particular mug of coffee is particularly sweet because I used the last of a bottle of creamer to make it. Okay. So here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. We can build a drawbridge. Right here. We can make it out of diorite. Sure. Once the mechanisms are made, we can make and craft a lever. And craft a little lever to be able to work the bridge. And whenever the bridge is raised, nothing can get in. If we spot anything, I will... It might be wise to make a burrow in this case then. Ah, that's gonna be work. Poo. Also, damn, it's only mid-autumn and it's snowing like crazy.
Hey, you can see the outline of our bridge.
That's really cool. Speaking of which, keep it coming, dwarves. Keep it moving. Where are they? Marble block option trying to hide from me. Raise the bridge! Needs a good childhood education. Okay, some are struggling to give water because there's no water source. But others are struggling because they don't have a bucket. Which is it? Which is it, dwarves? Okay. How many more beds do we have? Better question, how many more doors do we have here? 1, 3, 6... 14. Okay. Could probably dig out some more bedrooms. That's 4. 8. I know it's gonna kind of be a pain in the ass for my dwarves to traverse to their respective bedrooms, but they're dwarves. They can tough it out. Okay, 8, 11, 12. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 12. I had 14 left. So, eh. What I'll do here is just designate these two. Yeah. More bedrooms, dwarfs. Ooh. Cram Man! Our very own Cram Man is taken by a fey mood. We're getting another artifact. So soon. Excellent. Okay, claimed a mason shop. We need bones. Lots of bones. And of course we need rock and tanned hides. We need a lot of bones. But tanned hides. Let's have a look here. Temporarily, I'm going to forbid the more mundane leathers. Give them a choice of either blind cave bear or giant olm. And that'll raise the value of the artifact, you see. As for bones... Yeah, you have your pick, man. Ah, picking up some sphalerite. Just whatever is within arm's reach. Very interesting. Let's follow them. They picked up some tanned hide. I'm not sure which one they picked up, but it's one of the two that was not forbidden. I wonder if they're gonna pick up both. Nope, they're picking up bones. Cool, 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 cool. First bones. Second bones. I don't know which bones they picked up either. Construction has begun! What you got here? We got a fuck ton of malachite blocks. Reindeer calf bone, donkey full bone, and giant old leather. Very nice. Okay. They got bones to pick. Do you need a water source or do you need a bucket, dwarves? Okay, I did spy at least one mechanism was made. I'm gonna wait until... Oh, there's a second one. I think I needed 2 at the minimum. Here we got Drum Bottle working on the bidge. The dawbidge. Okay. Left 4. 1 mechanism. Well, actually, I might need 3. 3 mechanisms to link it to the bridge right next to it. Okay. Struck clear tourmaline. Ah. Gemstones. Precious gems. Yep, they can just, they'll just dig these spaces out. What is this? Is this more gypsum? No, it's limonite. What does limonite give? Iron! Nice! We don't have to settle for copper anymore. What a shame that digging them out would mean, utterly ruining these bedrooms. Well, maybe not. These are chalk. We could make some blocks. Not yet. Right now, let's just focus on smoothing. Smooth you then. All is good. Gotta get it smooth like tonight's. Redacted for purposes of jinxing. Let's see. Cram Man has created Sosad Kang, a tetrahedrite cabinet. She claims it as a family heirloom. Let's have a look. 14.4 thousand value? Respectable. Let's see. Tetrahedrite cabinet. This object menaces with spikes of giant olm leather and donkey bone. On the item is an image of the elves, the truth, the jute scroll in tetrahedrite. So it's some sort of a codex. Well, no, it's a jute scroll. It's a scroll! It is withering away. The artwork relates to the disappearance of the scroll in the harmonious ocean in the late winter of 132 during the squashed attack. Interesting. There's also an item of a briolette cut gem in reindeer bone. Very fancy. Very nice, very elegant. Menacing with leathery spikes. Hey, you know the internet thing that's super hype about smoothing that style of not jinxing? I don't get it. Oh shit! The Minotaur! Radir Ipan Egu has come. Egu! Giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull! Well. This is a turn. I dare say, my militia is relatively underprepared. I mean, I hope they got some training. I hope it makes a difference. Anyway, yay, Minotaur! I didn't realize we were that valuable. Okay. Yeah, 16,000 total wealth. Okay, that makes sense. Sea trolls! Attack! A battle on the ice. This is gonna be interesting. I wonder if this is indeed one of the Minotaurs that was occupying the island, the landmass. It would make sense. But anyway, let us follow the wicked beast as it traverses across the channel on its very own hooves. Let's see, we got a recruit, a spear dwarf, hammer dwarf, mace dwarf, but of course Ganondorf is the militia commander. No idea what they're using for arms, though. I mean, if I'm being real, facing a wicked minotaur out over a frozen ocean channel is a pretty wicked visual. We got at least, we got the recruit out. And Milky! Milky, what are you doing, Milky? What are you doing on the ice? Okay. The Minotaur is engaging. With Milky! No! Oh no! Not our manager! Minotaur grabs the manager by the shoe with her left hand. Oh, it's a Minotauress. Minotaur punches the manager in the upper body with right hand, bruising the muscle, jamming the left false ribs through the liver, and tearing the liver. Milky says, "Help! Save me!" Minotauress! They're exploring the ice for fun. Minotauruses, eh? Eerie sex time? Ooh. What's going on there? She just let him go. Just punched their ribs into their liver and then let him go. What's going on? Minotaur, what are you doing? Okay, the militia is on its way. What kind of story are they telling? Permanent Chamber of the Honest Lancers founded Rasp Gems. Utterly irrelevant. Okay, now she's just chilling. Chilling out on the ice. Oh, wait, I'm paused. There she goes. Only now is she chasing the manager down. Run, Milky, run! Let me have a look at, is it equipped with anything? A shoe. It has a shoe, an alpaca wool shoe in hand. Beware. Heading towards the eastern shores. Man, she's like stalking Milky. That's kind of eerie. But that's also kind of an awesome image. Where the hell are the militia dwarves? Where are they? She is almost here. Okay, some of them are still busy picking up their equipment. What are you doing over here? What the fuck are you doing? She's all the way over here. This militia is criminally disorganized. Oop. Chasing a cat. Might need to temporarily suspend the bridge constructions for the moment. Okay, well, at the very least, somebody pulled out their arms, tried taking a shot. One of our hunters. And it's none other than Topmate. Unfortunately, their first shot missed. Ooh. Doing battle with a hunting dog. Ah! Dog is dead! Ah, shit! Let's see. Okay, Flying Copper Bolt misses the Minotaur. Ranger bashes the Minotaur in the left lower arm with Copper Crossbow. Punches the Ranger in the upper body with left hand, bruising the muscle. Minotaur gores the hunting dog in the right front paw with her right horn, and the injured part collapses. Poor pupper. Gores the dog in the right rear paw. Left front paw. Injured part explodes into gore. An artery was opened by the attack. We already know that the dog is dead. Minotaur punches the Ranger in the head, bruising the muscle through the pigtail hood. Force twists the neck, tearing apart the fat and bruising the muscle and tearing apart the upper spine's nervous tissue. Oh god. I think this Ranger is totally paralyzed now, y'all. Strikes the Ranger in the head with her alpaca wool shoe. Force bends the neck, tearing apart the skin. Minotaur gores the Ranger in the upper body with the right horn, bruising the left lung. Ranger's having more trouble breathing. We'll never finish it. Strikes in the lower body, bruising the muscle, bruising lower spine's bones. Oh boy. Strikes, gores the Ranger in the head, bruising the muscle through the hood, twisting the net, tearing apart the fac. The fac! And yet, a flying copper bolt strikes the Minotaur in the upper body, tearing the muscle and tearing the right lung. Minotaur is having trouble breathing. The bolt is lodged firmly in the wound. So, there's some give and take going on here. I don't anticipate this Ranger is gonna survive, though. And now Bonnet! Bonnet has entered the fray. Farmer... Oof. The farmer hacks the Minotaur in the left lower leg with her copper battle axe, tearing apart the muscle. An artery has been opened and a motor nerve has been severed. And it was lodged firmly in the leg. Youch. The Ranger bites the Minotaur in the leg, tearing the muscle. The Minotaur has fallen over. Minotaur gores the farmer, left lower arm. Injured part collapses into a lump of gore. Artery opened. It's pretty fucking bloody here, y'all. It's not pretty. Yummy, yummy injuries. Okay. Hunter is still firing, still has some ammo. Flying copper bolt strikes in the lower body, tearing the muscle and tearing the spleen. Farmer hacks the Minotaur in the right upper arm. Copper battle axe tearing apart the muscle. Artery has been opened and many nerves have been severed. The Minotaur locks the farmer's right elbow. Releases the joint lock. Ranger's biting. Gores Ranger in upper body, bruising the heart. Gores in the lower body, bruising the left kidney. so much happens all in just singular moments. Bruising fat, bruising muscle, bruising muscle. Flying copper bolt strikes in left lower leg, fracturing the bone. Tearing muscle. I think it's equalizing at this point. Ah, Crabman has also joined the fray. Ranger bites the Minotaur in the head, shaking it around, tearing apart the fat and the upper spine's nervous tissue. Hot damn. At one point, the Minotaur passed out from exhaustion, regained consciousness, and then passed out again. Okay, I think the Minotaur is on her last legs. Yeah, everybody's just ganging up on her now. I think she's still in it. I think. Wait. Also, hang on. I have it set to claim used ammunition, but for some reason... Ah! She's dead! There we have it. Unfortunately, we have lost the Ranger. The nameless Ranger. So we have one casualty. I'm curious to see who dealt the finishing blow, though. Ranger bites the Minotaur in the head, tearing apart the muscle. Artery was opened. It had to have been the Ranger, right? The Ranger that we just... that we just lost. I wonder if, we could maybe commission some crafts to know for sure. Or alternatively, we could make a stone slab and then engrave it. Engrave it in the name of the Minotaur. And then we would be able to tell, like, the murder that way. The killer. I'm gonna unsuspend some of these construction jobs. But, that was exciting. Just shaking things up. Oh. But we also lost Bonnet. Apparently. I think Bonnet was one of our founders. Hasn't played a critical part in, like, the infrastructure of the fortress, but that was a nicknamed dwarf. Ah, shit. Man. Nothing like a little murder to make things hype. We lost Bono! I feel bad for the Minotaurus. Well, she came in and chose violence. Not much we can really do otherwise. We don't really have a dedicated place to stash our corpses. You could probably just, like, build a little something over here. Carve something out. I wonder if you can differentiate between like what types of corpses get stashed in the stockpile. Let's see, what was 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 5. 5? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna dig out a couple of spots here. If we can't differentiate the corpses, then one of the rooms will be dedicated to refuse remains. Okay. The lever is set up. Let's connect it to the bridge. Once it's connected to the bridge, then we'll dig into the caverns and see what we can manage to pull off. In the meantime, let's make a couple of rock slabs. Out of chalk, of course. Well... no. Marble. Same material as the bones of our bridge. They did contribute to it. Oh, Bonnet. Yeah, I think Bonnet was our first farmer. We could have let her kill some dwarves for sport. I mean, she was fully ready to do that anyway, and technically she did do that. She might have lost her own life for it, but she claimed the lives of two of our denizens. Wait a second. One of the founding dwarves was in a relationship with Bonnet, weren't they? Topmate! I gotta see how Topmate is doing. Within the last season, he was horrified after seeing Bonnet's dead body, and grieved at somebody's death, afraid after experiencing trauma, horrified after seeing the Minotaur die for some reason. It was because of this new romance in 138. They personally began believing that peace was always preferable to war, and they often tried to act with compassion. Oh. It's sad. Two dwarves equal one Minotaurus? I mean, theoretically, it could have been a lot worse. Like, if all of our dwarves had, like, no fighting experience whatsoever. But at the same time, they all kind of ganged up on her. So, I don't know. Depends on the dwarf, really. Also, before I forget, I need 3 traction benches made. We got the rope for it. Okay. Is this completed? Not yet. Settle down, dwarves. We'll get the potable water source soon enough. Milky did get injured. Oh, and it was in the hospital where Bonnet died. Well, sucks. Still sucks that she died, but overall probably better to die in care rather than out in the cold, I guess. Trying to see the silver linings of things. Anywho, let's put in some more beds. Apparently I have far fewer beds than I do doors for some reason. Maybe it was because I put so many beds in the hospital that we ended up cutting ourselves short. Oh, wait a second. Nope, don't smooth out this wall. Honestly, we might as well mine out this limonite while it's here. And then get some chalk blocks made. Actually, we probably need more marble blocks anyway, right? Marble? Oh, we only have 22 left. Okay, well, I suppose let's go mining for more marble. Seems promising. Yep. Endless marble. Could be the were-iguanas. That would be much, much worse. Yeah. Boring. We need the blood. I mean, theoretically, I know, like, an arena fortress is definitely possible to create, but it would be so much fucking work. So much work that you probably wouldn't be able to... I probably wouldn't be able to stream the whole process, because there would be so much work behind it. Oop. Almost done with this stretch. And everybody's just fucking begging for water. Okay, are we done? Okay. Sea trolls? I need y'all to move to this spot, roughly, as I order another dwarf to break into the cavern proper. What we're gonna do, we're going to station... Oh, stray dog is dead. We're gonna station our sea trolls. We're just gonna have them explore some of the perimeter, make some checks, make sure everything is safe, everything is decent. I also want to make sure they don't accidentally stand on the bridge. Well, it wouldn't be so bad, because it's not like they're going to be standing on it by the time we pull the lever. Hopefully. Inching ever closer to a complete bridge. Just bit by bit. Well, it seems like our digging dwarves are taking their sweet fucking time. Everybody's thirsty. Oh, we are getting so low on booze. Wow. We got some fruits to brew from. Change it up a bit. Okay, is this everybody? Not yet. 4 out of 5. I need a digger down here. Right about now would be nice. In the meantime... Okay, we're getting a bit short on marble blocks. We're just shy of the typical 40 that we need for both sides. Also, can we maybe get someone brewing right now? Like, right fucking now? That'd be swell. Come on, 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 come on. Still 4 out of 5. This is troublesome, to say the least. Okay, somebody's brewing. Somebody's a brewing. Oh man, we have like no wood. Wait a second. I can make rock pots. I think they function exactly the same way as barrels. Let's do that. Chalk, of course. Gotta keep it chalky. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Milky is in the hospital. Can't manage the work orders. Shit. What do they need? Yeah, compound fracture on the liver. Smashed apart left false ribs. Honestly, a traction bench would probably go a long way. I'll probably have to do it manually. Okay. Traction benches. And then... okay, I think it's the craft shops. Pot. Pot, pot, pot. Chalk, chalk, chalk. Same thing. We'll limit it to 10 this time. We do want the slabs, though. Marble slabs. Okay. Manual orders, chop chop. Okay. Oh, brother. Okay, I'm gonna have to do priority orders here. Aha, we're breaking right into winter, just in time. We need new dwarfs. I probably could, have a different dwarf take up managerial duties while Milky is in the hospital. The hospital. Saving, saving, saving. There we go. Mining dwarf is on their way. We got a second one on their way. Dig out into the cavern. As far as what we can detect so far, there's nothing in the caverns. Nothing scurrying about. Here we go. There we have it. Caverns are open. Sea trolls? Let's have you move out somewhere over here. Scout out the area. Wawa! We found Wawa! Bandfire opals, almondines, rubicels. Okay. Sea trolls, head over this way. Honestly, we don't really need the whole squad to do this, but gotta get that dwarf breeding program, maybe some dwarf rule 34. I would love the prospect of doing, like, an isolationist fort. The only way the numbers increase is through, raising babbies, but it's kind of tough. Oh, traction benches need mechanisms. Well, we can make some. There we go. Sea trolls, move over here. Fallout Dwarf Fort 69. Found tetrahedrite, citrine, pink garnet, rose quartz. Somebody's hunting ostriches. Oh dear. I think this was the hunter that... yeah. Oh my. Everybody's thirsty. Well, this is gonna be troublesome. I think it might behoove us... well, no, because we have access to the cavern water now. It is potable water. It's just a matter of, you know, getting down here. But apparently dehydration is a concern now. We could make a few buckets, though. God, we're running out of wood. Let's quickly get some orders to chop down some of these shrooms. Get it up to the surface. Okay. Woodcutters on their way down. Found more citrine, rose quartz, pink garnet. Sea trolls, move over here, please. Even more water! Even more underground shrubbery! Even more gemstones! Fantabulous. Okay, move over here. It's not too far. Wait, hold up. There's a giant crab? Oh, it's fighting the ostrich. Oh my. They're going to town on that ostrich. Where's the giant crab? Oh, it's all the way down here. Cool. What are you doing? Collecting webs? Collecting spider silk? No cavernous dangers yet, so far. What's this? Giant cave toad blood? Fair enough. Oh wow, these hardly give us anything. Oh wow, wood is wood. Oh, there's an elk bird. Okay. Let's bring back the sea trolls. We've explored a decent chunk, I think. Decent chunk of cavern. Everybody, do your business, but keep alert. Do I have to make... Here. Water source. Here, I'll make another one. Water source. We're inadvertently exploring more of the cavern, it seems. Oh my goodness. This is a crime scene. Sounds like you found the whole Steven universe. How do you dehydrate next to a river? There's probably at least some Dwarf Fortress 34. Wouldn't doubt it. I go googly to find out. 23 images of dwarf_fortress. Sea trolls, sea trolls, sea trolls. Are they like bigger sea moments? Or sea monkeys? Maybe. I named them because, you know, we're building a bridge across the sea. Water sauce. But anyway, what the fuck happened here? We got the bodies of reptile men. A reptile man right here. Giant cave toad, partial skeleton. Troglodyte skeletons. There's a reptile man still alive. I think they're stuck in the tree. More bodies in the water. Reptile man, troglodyte, troglodyte, troglodyte. Yeah, we have come across a subterranean, massacre. Okay. Oh, we got, at least one traction bench made. Let's get that in, shall we? Let's put that in. Oh yeah, I wanted to make some chalk blocks. I don't know, let's do 4. 4 sets of chalk blocks. Uh-oh. Stinky's in the hospital. The stench of the dead. Oh yeah. The dead. Okay, there are no additional options. In which case... the other one will be refuse. Good night, wifey. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Night, night, yay!
Nice, Delor. I will redeem the trifecta. We'll stretch.
And now, what you've been waiting for. Nighty night. Okay. Finding even more gems. Okay, as annoying as this is gonna be, I think it's vital that we set up a burrow. Set up a burrow in case of emergencies. This is gonna be painstaking, considering all the levels and layers we need to go through. And honestly, I think we probably need to apply it to the entire overworld too, and that's gonna be like, stick to the mainland. Actually, hang on. I could speed this up a bit. Man, I forgot how many fucking Z levels we're going here. How easy it is to forget how many fucking Z levels it took to break into the caverns. Okay. And honestly, I think once we get this burrow set up, I might call it a stream. You know? Made decent progress. We killed a minotaur. That shook things up a bit. The entire salty bolt. The entire rock piles. And the extra workshops. The main hall. And then the farms and the first bedding area. Big stretch, little stretch, Lilo and stretch. A burrow? That's my thing. No, I don't know. I was born not knowing. Well, real quick, if you don't realize what I'm doing, burrows are basically a system of being able to control where you allow your dwarves to, like, do stuff. Like, you set up a burrow, and if you command them to stay inside the burrow, they are not allowed to leave the burrow under any circumstances unless, I think unless they're military dwarves, in which case you can station them outside. Okay, I'm just gonna do a big heap of the mainland. Like that? um... No, that's not necessary. They're not gonna be able to stand in midair. Then, the bridge, of course. I think I'll put it up, like... at least up to here. So that way they can keep working on the bridge within the burrow. But they don't make contact with the other side. Not just yet, you know? And then... as far as the shoreline here, I'll just keep it basic, like so, for the time being. I'll fill in all the other details in my own time. Anyway. So that's at least rudimentarily set up. Okay, sea trolls. You can head back up. You're hungry. I can see you're hungry. So it's a panic bunker. Basically, yeah. Oh yeah, since it's winter now, that means the militia is actually going to do some training. Somebody lugging back their ostrich. Okay. Before we wrap up for the night, would anybody like to nickname any other dwarves within Misty Bridge? It's the same redeem as it is for nicknaming in the Pokemon streams.
I'll take that. Okay.
I await. Beg pardon, what are they carrying out? What are they hauling? Oh, the troglodyte skeletons! Oh, joy. Wait, which one, though? It's gonna be random, which... well, effectively random, which dwarf ends up getting the nickname. All I do is, like, I go to this screen, and then I just scroll it, close my eyes, and see who it lands on. Who's telling the story? Ganondorf became militia commander. I know that one. Dwarf. Okay. Henceforth, who becomes known as Dwarf? I swear to God, if it's another metalsmithing dwarf. A bone carver. Oh man, this bone carver has killed. Dwarf has killed. Oh my. Well, congrats, Borf, on your name. Boner. So it's 2 ribbits and 2 trifectas. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Oh. Duh. I need to reassign the manager. Because Milky is indisposed. Replace. Let's make you. You are the manager. Oh! Apparently we've elected a mayor, too. How about that? Okay. Assign to new manager. Interesting. Oh, we have the slabs. I'll make those, get the engravings that they need. Yeah, I've drummed up. So 1 for Bonnet. And 1 for, I assume Urist is the, I assume Urist is the ranger that died in battle. So we'll do that. Poor Milky, yeah. Okay, somebody should go on and butcher up, hang on a sec. Okay, we made the chalk pots. Do they actually do what I think they do? Large pot, Dwarf Fortress Wiki. Are containers that function much like barrels and have the same capacity, but can be made from materials other than wood or metal. The game refers to these containers sometimes as pot, sometimes as large pot. There's no actual distinction. Graphically, if a pot is empty, the sprite will show a pot with no lid. For most uses, large pots can replace barrels. However, stone pots are usually heavier than wooden barrels, so tasks that require moving stone pots, may be slow to some extent compared to wooden ones. Note, however, that large pots cannot replace barrels in all situations. Some tasks may specifically require barrels, like processing plant to barrel, and some workshops specify a barrel for their construction, like an ashery or dyer shop. Well, by all means, it should be working to stash some of the foodstuffs. Like all these fucking seeds. Couldn't handle that Minotaurus kick. I mean, who could? Well, I suppose this might mean we gotta make some bags. Some seed bags. Actually, wait. Let's make them out of yarn. A few yarn bags, that'll suffice. We need yarn cloth. Do we not have yarn cloth? Oh well. I am a bit nervous about somebody accidentally provoking these reptile men, reptile people just hanging out. Oh well. Yeah, I think as one last check. How are we looking for marble blocks? It might be uneven, but we can get it done. Just like that, and just like that. Okay, get to work, dwarves. And with that, I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna call it a night. Call it a stream. Dwarf, 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 dwarf. Dwarf, 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 dwarf. Dwarf! Takes a bit. It's taking a bit. Taking a bit to save. Because it's a somewhat chonky world. Save our Dwarfgris. Whoop. Not that screen. I'm not doing REs. Okay. Cool. The bridge is slowly making progress. Yeah, we're definitely in the first stretch. First stretches for bridge construction. Bridge will be done eventually. It sure will. Hopefully I can get my hands on some more shroom wood. Do some stuff with that as I need to. Hopefully the militia will get some more training in and be able to serve more reliably. You know, a real civil engineer. Yippee! I very well might do some off-stream play just to help speed things up and along, you know? Of course, the minute something particularly interesting happens, I will save it for stream. For the next Dwarf Fort stream. Whenever that'll happen. Well... Can't wait for your new series on bridge reviews. Next time on Dwarf Fortress Bridge. Misty Bridge. Misty Bridge. and marble. Perhaps marbles on our bridge. Now this is a Dwarf Fortress Abridged series. Nyak, nyak, nyak. Okay. I might do like a little server voice chat hangout little thing tomorrow or Sunday, sometime in the weekend. I don't know. It's nothing particularly major, it's just an idea I had. Contribute and donate today to the Izzy's Always Right Foundation. And yet, ironically, the bridge is heading left. Wanted to do it yesterday too. Yeah, but I kind of did it like spring of the moment. I think like it wasn't quite enough time to like gauge a proper interest check. So I might like announce something like around noonish. We won't necessarily do it around noon, just, you know, that's when I'll probably post, like, interest check? Anybody want to hang out? Hang out, hang out, hang out. Technically the bridge is heading right, you're just building it on the left. Well, as for next stream, I suppose next Monday, we're gonna be right back into, Pokemon Fusions. We're gonna continue our journey. For better or worse. After that, I don't know. Quite a number of stuffs I think I want to do. Back in the Blood Dome! yeah. My baby's dead! But don't worry. If worse comes to worse, she shall rise again. And that's when it will make an entire difference once again. Hopefully the last thing we'll kill won't be the internet. True. Why you gotta be so right, though? At this point, I'm... like, anytime I see, like, my internet, like, if I see, like, 2 out of 3 bars... and, you know, I'm still, like, home alone, I'm just gonna restart the modem. Particularly if it's a stream night. That way I can make double sure that... because anytime I reset the modem, it seems to work like a charm, so... bleh. Cassandra does come back the very next day. Cassandra does come back the very next day. She just couldn't stay away. And the cat came back. She wouldn't stay away. Sitting on the porch the very next day. Kind of interesting you mentioned Cassandra, though. Hey! Ba-dum-bum-bum. Got any grapes? But yeah. Pokemon, next Monday. I guess I would say once again, now that I've had my dwarfy fill, I'm still kind of inching back towards more custom robo. Do more tournaments. Cassandra 2 Electric Boogaloo, this time we make your sidekick even more racist and homophobic. Maybe? Maybe? We'll see. Wouldn't mind some Frobo. Frobo would be fun. But yeah, like I mentioned, there's a lot of little stream ideas bouncing about inside me noggin. It's only a matter of which one my ADHD decides to catch with the big catcher's mitt. And decide, hey, we're doing this tonight. If we go out for Frobo one more time, I get a free call. Alright. I should be. I think everything should be good, grinding-wise, for the Pokemon stream. Otherwise, we'll see what else we get up to next week. Yup. Yeah-huh. I also know it's been a hot minute since I did any proper Toho, so... That's also a little bit of a lean that I must report on. Mayhaps. Tuhu yearning? Yeah. I actually got to listen to Zune's latest album that released just a little bit ago. I really liked it. Well, worst case scenario, we get Kure mod and rare candies, level caps, gender stones. Yeah. Yeah. That would probably involve, like, starting a brand new run, though. We gotta make sure, Dead Shed is truly dead for the second time. So we do have the option. Yes, brand new run, truly worst case scenario. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. I thought you were dead. Yes, but I got better. I thought it was something... I thought I was mentioning something Toho related. Did I already say it? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention to myself. She died once for her sin. Next time she's back for revenge. Did you miss it? Music! Ah, yeah. Album. Zune. Music album, yeah. I can't remember if, also, like, the remake for Toho 6 is released yet. I don't know if they were being released side by side or if it was just the album. But yeah, like, something that Zune does, for his, most fans call them the Hifu Club series because, they involve characters that are tangentially related to Toho, but, like, not directly. Because the whole thing with their music albums is that Zune, like, he composes the music, of course, but he also, like, pairs it up with, like, little stories that accompany the whole album. Like, they always have their own, like, little ideas and themes. And I thought this one was really, really fucking solid. Toho 6, this time we're meeting North Antarctic gods. The album from Zune. The album specifically designed by Zune. Zune's album. That album. Yes, that album! Okay. I think that's all I really wanted to say. I heard it, I liked it. Anyway, that's it. That's all I got. How about... What about Toho sex? Well, there's plenty of that. Don't need to wait for that. Anyway, what's going on over on Twitch? How about I summon, the raid messages? Toho sex to the tune of birthday sex. Let's see. Who is live right this momento? It is a Friday night. Honestly, not a whole ton of options right now. Not a whole. There's Kuro playing some Halo. Yariko playing Age of Empires 2. There's Diesel playing some racing. That's kind of her thing. Did someone say poisson? RNG has not forgotten my birthday. Whomst even? Yeah, let's raid Diesel. I think Diesel is always a solid choice. VTuber racing. I'd kind of be interested in playing racing games on stream. Not really the conventional racing games, but like they gotta be a bit wackier in order to get my attention. Ooh! That just gave me an idea for a stream. I know what game I might want to try. I might need to download a few things for it, but that's an idea. Is he playing Dwarf Wacky Racing Uma Musume Edition? Anywho. Diesel __ TTV. Casting it like a magic spell. Let's do it. Man, I had 3 raiders tonight. I forgot about that. That's crazy. But I'm thankful. Thankful I got so much attention. Yippee! Alright. I will see you next Monday with Pokemans, Lily Pals. And after that, who fucking knows? We're driving without a map, man. Dwarf Musume. Bakumin. Lovely raids. Yeah. You all have a great time zone. Take care of yourselves. I'm definitely in a snacking mood now. Even though I actually ate a bit of din din before stream, I snugly fit it into my prep time within the half hour. But anyway, yeah. I'll see you all next time. Oh yeah, swimming!